Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. Welcome to the Friday stream. It's a calm, cool, crisp February evening, and I thought we would take this moment to relax and play some Minecraft, which has a history of not being particularly relaxing for me, at the very least. How are we all? Hello, Alchemy. I hope we are all doing well. I certainly hope so, at any rate. I'm just going to grab myself a Word document very quickly, because I need to bring up a list. A list of parts that we need to gather in today's stream. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Right. Okay. Let's adjust the volume a little bit, just so that it doesn't go drowning me out. And we can head on to the World of Madness server. How does that sound, everyone? Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Multiplayer. World of Madness. Season 5. Okay. So. Today's... Cows. Right, I forgot about that. Today's mission, as it were, is going to be to put together the materials that we require for the lighthouse. And the lighthouse is what we're going to be using as our iron farm here on the server. So it's fairly important. Right. But first things first, I need to set up a drop-off point for all of the materials that we need to gather today. And for that, I need to put some stuff away. I think that's everything. Right. Oh, bugger. Right. Whee! Right. Tonight's going to be a very chill stream. We're not doing anything crazy. No mad stunts or anything like that. I might not talk as much. We're here to relax. Or at the very least, I am. Right. I need 10 spruce fence gates. Hey, Scarlet. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. We're taking a relaxed stream today. A day of just grinding out materials, building up resources, everything needed for the Lighthouse build that I'm hopefully going to be doing over the weekend for the Monday episode of World of Madness. How are you? I need 10. There we go. 10 spruce gates. Doing well. Have a holiday Monday. Ooh. 3 days to relax and catch up on some spring cleaning. Oh, fair enough. As long as you're enjoying yourself. 9 black stained glass pane. Grey, black. I'm running out of ink sacks. God damn it. Black stained glass panes. I think we need grey and light grey. I think we need double the amount. Okay. 10 redstone repeaters and 13 lanterns. Redstone repeaters. I think I need stone to make the stone and redstone torches. I'm not having Silent Night playing far beyond after Christmas. I wonder if I can blacklist Christmas songs. Neither, Scarlet. The Lighthouse is obviously, it's aesthetical completely. I can actually show you exactly what the Lighthouse is going to look like. Because I built it in single player first. So, this is the Lighthouse. And it is designed as a lighthouse, admittedly, and it uses lights at the top, but it isn't designed to functionally be a lighthouse. It is in fact designed as an iron golem farm. Now, there's no zombie in there at the moment, so they're not spawning iron golems. The world is on peaceful. But when iron golems do spawn, they spawn in this flood of water, and then get dropped down the middle of the lighthouse into this pit of lava. which then burns them to death and gives me... was it modeled after a real lighthouse? Well, technically speaking, I suppose you could say yes. It was modeled after various lighthouses. So there's no singular lighthouse that it was designed around. There are elements from several different lighthouses that have been incorporated into the design. Like this section here, this sort of upper framing in Blackstone was on one lighthouse. The red and white comes from a completely different one. The outer windows on the edge, that's from a completely different lighthouse as well. There's a bunch of different lighthouses that made it made it look how it looks at the moment. The color scheme and just light sources, but the pattern of the colors were also markers. The sexiest iron farm I've seen yet. Well, in fairness, I don't build things I don't build things for the function. I needed an iron farm, but I didn't want it to look like an iron farm. So I decided I also wanted a lighthouse, so I built a lighthouse as an iron farm, or I'm going to build a lighthouse as an iron farm, and it's going to go out there in the bay eventually, once I get around to building it. But for the moment, we're gathering up all the resources to build it. Yeah, the bright colors of the lighthouse. I have another lighthouse design in mind, because there is more than one lighthouse that I have to build on the server. You've got the one that goes out in the bay over there, and then there's going to be another one that's going on a different island, and it's going to be a completely different design. It's probably going to be a very wrecked lighthouse because it's going on an island where everything is very decrepit and sort of run down. But we'll see. I have a few ideas as to how I want to do X and Y things. Right. What was I on? Oh, redstone repeaters, that's right. I have redstone comparators. How do I make redstone repeaters? Huh. Oh, there we go. Just some redstone dust. Fair enough. There we go. 10 redstone repeaters. Add that to the list of things that I need. Right. And we need 13 lanterns. I have one. Bugger, I don't think I have any more lanterns than that. But I do think I have a villager who sells lanterns. Where is he? Gotta be around here somewhere. There you are. 1 emerald for a lantern. Okay, I need 12 emeralds. And I have 11. Better go harvest some pumpkins. Or rather, watermelons, not pumpkins. Right. Mm. 16 melons. Where's my farmer? There you are. Wait, come here. Thank you. And where'd the other guy go? Upstairs, maybe? Yeah, here you are. There's probably a lot of spiders upstairs. What's your last trade, by the way? Name tags for 20 emeralds. That is not particularly good. Wow, it sounds like spiders are really having a party in the ceiling. Oh well. Right. Let that up. Hopefully they'll despawn at some point. Um, 13 lanterns done. 16 light grey stained glass, 16 black stained glass. Right. So I'm gonna need both of these. That's 12. 20. That's that. Light grey. Precisely the amount that I need. Okay. There we I need 16 redstone lamps. Which means a trip to the Nether. Lovely. Gotta pick up some glowstone, it looks like. Pom, 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 pom. Maybe not this way. Ow. Thank you. I am wondering if I should not have come to the Nether with a full inventory, but oh well. That's my mistake. Ah, perfect. Oh, damn. One moment. This should be enough. Aha. Right. Give me all your glowstone. I wonder if this will be enough. I think it should be. There we go. Up. And homeward bound we go. Whoop. Bedtime. Right. Ah, let me out. There we go. Right. 16 redstone lamps. There it is. Okay. Probably going to need that glowstone dust for something else in the future. Store that away for now. Go. Right. Oh, I have 18. Bugger. Oh well. I suppose I can always use another 2. Right. What's next? 25 spruce signs. Okay. Oh, they only stack to 16, of course. So 16, 24. Oh. I guess that'll do. We should probably go drop these resources off. 10 spruce grates, 20 black stained glass, 11 black stained glass panes, 10 repeaters, 13 lanterns, 16 light grey stained glass, 25 signs, 18 lamps. Okay. What's next? 20 light grey stained glass panes. 20 grey stained glass panes. Okay. Doable, if difficult. Light grey dye. Hoppa. Let's see. Oh, and 18 polished diorite stairs. Forgot about those. Everybody forgets about diorite. Diorite. Polished diorite stairs. There we go. 20 light grey stained glass panes. We've got 18. Need one more. How do I make grey dyes? Black. Oh, great. Time to kill some squids. I hope there's still some squids around. There were some earlier. Oh no, have the squids despawned? I knew I should have taken my chance to... Aha! There. Bugger, I forgot how fast these guys can be. Right. Uh-oh. I hear a gurgly boy. Hi there. Go away. Shoot. Bugger off. Right. No, I'm not catching that one. Okay, 17 ink sacks. That should, fingers crossed, do for now. Love a good cup of tea. Okay. one of these, two of these, light grey stained dye. Then we've got our light grey stained glass panes. And then grey stained and grey stained. 21. Okay. Then we need 23 smooth stone, which we've already got. And 26 spruce fences. Oh, I caught a tropical fish. Huh. Hey, Jared. Welcome to the stream. How's my day been? My day has been good. It has been good. We're taking a bit of a relaxing stream today. Nothing exciting. Just some work. Let's see. What am I missing? Right, spruce fences. Oh, perfect. 26, 27 spruce fences. And some cooked growth. Let's see. Hmm. 28 grey stained glass. Right. Put that back. 36 should do us, I suppose. Can always have extra later on. I think we're going to need more of the standard glass. The cat... The names have been submitted. And I need to have them chosen by Monday. What that name is going to be, though, is... well... At this point, I still have no idea. So we have a choice between the names Anne Bonny, the name Sugar, and the name Row 2. And I like all of them. And that's the problem. Oh. Like, all of them have smart little references to X and Y thing about the builds and the area and the stuff that I've talked about in episodes. So I'm not sure yet. By Monday I'll have decided. I'm leaning on row 2, but also I quite like Anne Bonny. Oh, and someone also suggested Bandit, which I sort of like, but I don't think it's the right name for that cat. Okay. I need 33 dark oak stairs. I think... yeah, we can probably go to the dark oak forest and cut down a tree or two. Should give us what we need. Right. Okay. We need some dark oak wood. And the easiest place to get that is over on the opposite shore, my other island. The other island that I own. Hoppa. Don't want to deforest this place too much. Although eventually I'll be terraforming the whole island, so I don't suppose it really matters. That should be enough. Where's my boat? Ah, there it is. Hoppa. Right. Now, 33 dark oak stairs. I suppose 44 works. Okay, that can go in reserve. What's next? 20 cobblestone walls. Okay. Twenty cobblestone walls. 61 stripped spruce logs. Oh joy. Joy of joys. Stripped spruce isn't that hard to get, in fairness, but it can be a little bit irritating. Hoppa. Right. Bunch of wood. Let's see, how much did we need? 61. We have 64. 48 polished blackstone stairs. How much blackstone do I have? A decent amount. 48 polished blackstone stairs. Then 48 spruce planks. Okay. 44. 48 spruce planks. 52 stone brick stairs. Well, I've almost got that. There we go. 59 dark oak fences. $30. $42. $54. $57. $60. Okay, that should be enough. And we can take those and blank those out because we don't need those anymore. 62 polished blackstone wall. Huh. Go. Put that back in there. Actually, we'll probably need that later on, won't we? 81 spruce trapdoors. Really? 81? Okay. Didn't realise I needed that many spruce trapdoors. But fine. $64. $84. Right. That should be enough spruce trapdoors. I hope. Let's see. 88 red concrete. Okay, that's going to be a little more difficult. We have the sand. We need the gravel. Let's go deposit some of this stuff. And then we can run off and see where the nearest patch of gravel is. Oh, goodness. Dolphin. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't impact the stream too much. It'll be nice to see what the World of Madness looks like with shaders on. Whoa! Wet. That's what it looks like. Very wet. Huh. That's quite neat. Okay. What's our next? Right, red concrete, which means we need gravel. 88 red concrete. Huh. Wow. Hold on. Screenshot. That's looking good. Okay. We need gravel. I think there's a bunch of gravel patches down in the mines that I haven't taken out yet. We can probably go down there and put our shovel to work. Oh. Ah! Bloody hell. Go away. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Aha! Maybe I shouldn't be using a Fortune 2 shovel for this, but it's the only one I have on me at the moment, so I suppose it'll have to do. Although, if I want a guaranteed piece of gravel, Silk Touch is always the best option. There's 56. Can probably find some more down here. Oh. Right. Oh, even more. Very nice. That is... Oh, it's a villager. I could probably use you. Oh shit, diamonds! It's our friendly little villager man. Oh, there you are. Okay. No, that's helpful, actually. Means I don't have to dig a hole for you. Good. There we go. Right. And in the meantime, diamonds. Oh, wait. Ah! Tricky! Tricky, tricky, tricky. There we go. Ooh, redstone. Three. 5. Very quickly take care of... Oh. But... Oh well, better to lose a villager than to lose diamonds. Give me that. Nice. Right. Now, where was I? Oh yes. We were grabbing gravel for concrete. I think I was working down here, yes. Ah, right. Fairly sure there's another hatch down here. Yeah, there is. Unfortunately, I'm going to get a lot of flint out of this because my shovel is the wrong type of shovel. But oh well. Let's see, gravel, more gravel, and only 47 flint so far. That's good. Make that 48 flint. Less good, but fine. Aha! How much is that? Oh, we're getting there. Could could definitely do better. There's almost a stack of flint that could have been gravel, but oh well. Not the worst thing in the world. Right. I think there might be some over this way, maybe. No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Back the way we came. Oh wait, no. Here it is. And that takes us up to 5 stacks and 17. Okay, that should do for now. Need to remember that it doubles. So every 1 stack of gravel gives us 2 stacks of concrete. Which is always handy. Ow! Little bastard. Rude. Go away. Right. This looks really nice with shaders. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Halios! Welcome to the stream. And Goon's over there. That's Goon. He's gonna be my bartender. Right. Let's take these shaders off. As pretty as it makes the game look, it also makes it very difficult to play sometimes. I need a bunch of concrete right now. Red concrete specifically. Hey, Fade. Well, not that late. I mean, I only started streaming an hour and a half ago. Right. Let's see. So much flint. So much flint. Okay. Plenty of gravel. Plenty of sand. What's on my list today? A lot of red concrete and a lot of white concrete, and then a lot of red concrete powder and a lot of white concrete powder. All resources for building a lighthouse, which will probably take a little while. Oh, and I need red dye, of course. Forgot about that. Oh, and for that I need bone meal. Okay. Bone meal. And I need to find a 2 tall red flower, a rose. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Give me all your 2 tall red flowers. You've been doing hull building yourself. Oh, How is the airship coming along? $54 red dye. Ooh, that's a bunch of red concrete powder. It's in the Discord. Oh, hold on, let me take a look. Ah, looking good. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice, Fade. Very nice. Okay. So I need 88 red concrete. That's 64. 64 plus 32. Hold on, no. 60 plus 20, so that's 80. 88. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna need all of this anyway. Because how much? Yeah, 363 red concrete powder. The 88 red concrete really isn't that much when you think about it. Okay. Gonna very quickly move some stuff around so that I can stick this stuff in here. It's been a pain to build in the middle of the air. I mean, yeah, in general, airships are indeed a pain to build in the middle of the air. That's how it is, unfortunately. Ooh. Now this is a good way to do it. Ah, shit. Hoppa. Hom bom 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. May not be the fastest method. I could probably build a concrete factory that would definitely be faster than this, but you know, it's not exactly slow either. Let's see. Also, to build a concrete factory, I would need to actually build a factory, because you guys know me. If I'm gonna build something, it's gonna have to have an aesthetic exterior, so it would probably actually end up looking like a factory. Whee, splish. Indeed, Pilfit. Yes, it is indeed required. If you're going to build something to do something functional, it has to be aesthetic as well. Like the lighthouse that we're working on at the moment. It is both lighthouse and iron farm. And it's a pretty good iron farm as well. 4 stacks of iron an hour. So yeah. I did some testing in my creative building world to make sure that the design that I was working with would actually work. And it does, which is quite good. Okay. 88 red concrete. How does one farm iron? Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys. So, this is my creative testing world. It is the world that I create all of my various things in. You can see the Zeppelin from the main server, the community server, like the fisherman's hut, railway system, some other stuff, etc., etc. This, you don't see why anyone would need one. Well, I'm more explaining for Griff than for you, Pilfit. No. This is the lighthouse that we're planning on building. Plenty of blocks required. In the floating island map, I could see it. Well, Griff. In Minecraft, there is a block called an anvil. I'm sure you know this. And do you know why builders love anvils? It's because anvils make fantastic railings. But you need a lot of iron to make a lot of railings. i.e., iron farms. Hold on. Let me set this to hard mode. Grab a zomble. And take out this piece of grey stained glass and put this zombie in here instead. There we go. And hopefully, in a second, this will start to work. So, the way... Yes, railings, Pilfit. Or rails, for that matter. Like I have down there. Those trains, they're sitting on rails made of anvils. It functions. And not just functions, it functions well. Because, look at that. That's about 30 minutes worth of AFK. And this is not a particularly powerful iron farm either. Like, there are iron farms that are 4 times the size of like, the tiny one that is in the top of this building. And, like, yeah. Oh, God. Set light. See? There we go. So, the way the iron farm works, for Griff's sake, is villagers have a chance to spawn iron golems, whoopsie, when they are scared. I.e. scared by a, for example, zombie. But it only happens if there is no iron golem within the area. So, the iron golems get spawned when the villagers get scared. They drop down this funnel and burn to death at the bottom. Oh shit, no. God damn it. Whoopsie. Anyway. I think I've accidentally just turned the entire bottom of the... Yeah, I have. Well, anyway. That's the basic premise of the whole thing. Yeah, the one you guys have on the server is definitely larger than this. This one is a personal iron farm. It is very small. It doesn't need to be big, in fairness. Like, it's not designed to be big. It's just designed to function and feed me enough iron to work on my own. And with me AFKing a lot of the time on the server, it means that it's actually quite good for me to have an iron farm that's this small that functions this well. But yeah, that's how an iron farm functions, and that's what this one is going to end up looking like on the server. Right. Uh-oh. Bedtime. And like, there's a lot of components in Minecraft that use iron, like iron bars, for example, or anvils, as I said before. There's also iron trapdoors, which I use in my buildings as well, right there. Lanterns use iron. There's a lot of components that use exploited cruelty. Yes, indeed, Griff. It is at the end of the day. It practically is. Am I anti-torch spam as well? What do you mean? If you're wondering whether I'm anti the idea of just placing torches down everywhere, not particularly, no. Like, I like aesthetic lighting, not gonna lie, and the reason most of this area doesn't need torches is because it's half a block up, so nothing can spawn on here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But in specific areas, I will essentially hide lighting underneath the floor. But depending on the area, depending on the area, as Fade says, torch spam is sometimes quite needed. Sometimes you can't light it up in an aesthetic way, so you do need torches. But yeah. I mean, you say that, Pelfit, but at the end of the day, not everything needs to be, like, perfect lighting. Like, lighting is what I usually address last when I'm building something. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, I need to deliver the red concrete. I also need 91 stone brick walls. 64, 16. Need some more stone brick. Some more stone. Yeah, no, that is understandable, Fade. Like, I wouldn't want mobs appearing in the middle of nowhere and exploding something. It's happened to me on more than one occasion, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see. 88, 89, 90, 91. 91 stone brick walls. Hop. Okay. There we go. 91 stone brick walls. 96 spruce slabs. Okay. This might be a little harder to get. Yes, those are vanilla, Pilfit. The shroom lights, the sea pickles. In the next update, we're getting candles, which will be nice. Those are all vanilla. What else is new in the lighting? Lanterns, those are vanilla. And those are fairly new. What else? Soul lanterns, soulfire torches, those are all vanilla. We already have 51 spruce slabs. That's good. 64. Well, I guess that does it for the spruce slab requirements. 106 iron. Oh shit! Right. Yeah. Okay. 106 iron bars for the lighthouse. That's another thing. Forgot I needed that many. Why do I need that many? Hold on. Why do I need 106 iron bars? I need to check. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 32. Okay. 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Okay, no. I see why I need that many iron bars now. Never mind. Right. Are the Soulfire things any different in function? They are different in function. So Soulfire has slightly less light area that they give off than standard lanterns and torches. Whoopsie. Give me that back. But, on the other hand, they don't melt ice or snow or anything of that nature. So they have a slightly lower light radius, but they don't melt things, on the other hand. And also, I'm fairly sure Soulfire campfires do more damage than non-Soulfire campfires as well. I'm not completely sure on that one. That one might be a myth. Right. Need to quickly deliver this stuff. Whoop. Boat. But yeah, like, there are functional differences between specific things for the most part. Little bits here and there. Hoppa. Right, red concrete, stone brick walls, spruce slabs. This stuff doesn't need to go in there. Right. Ooh. And very quickly strike those off the list. But yeah, like, as you can tell, I need a lot of iron for any future builds that I'm working on. From the plain 106 iron bars. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of iron needed to make that many iron bars. And yeah, 6 iron gives you 16 iron bars, but that's not that much. That's quite a lot of iron when you think about it. Like, that's 64 iron bars right there. And I need 106, which means I need 64, 32, 48. 60 plus 30 is 90. 96. Okay, so yeah, that should be enough, but that's rinsed through my iron resources already. So, I mean, you have the time to go mining, Pilfit. I don't. Like, yeah, I work on the SMP, but it's not the only thing I do. I also stream for you guys 4 days a week, which is why I'm dedicating this single stream to just resource gathering, because a lot of the time I don't have the time to do it. And this is one of those major projects that I would like to have out by Monday. I only have 2 days to build this lighthouse. So yeah. It's not exactly easy to gather up all the resources needed for this sort of thing. Okay. Oh god, I need 114 brick walls. Oh, okay, that's going to be difficult. Brick. Brick is the one thing that I do not have enough of. I never have enough of it. Okay, I'm gonna quickly put this stuff away. Right. 114 brick walls. I have 14 brick total. Oh, well, yes, that would help, Pilfit. Unfortunately, here in the world of vanilla, we don't have that sort of thing. God. Wish I had a stonemason. That would make things a hell of a lot easier. Wait, what do I need for a stonemason? Is it a grindstone? No, it's not. Oh. Hold on. I think I have a villager trapped in the bottom of the pub that I could probably... maybe. That might work. What am I thinking? No. No, no. Stonecutter. Right. Okay. Stonecutter. Strange people playing vanilla. I can't live without my storage drawers and windmills. I mean, everyone has their own taste, after all. Now, if I do this... Ah, good. I suppose I can keep it trapped down here for now. 1 emerald for 10 bricks? I'll take that deal. Yes, please. I'll leave you just floating over a spinning saw blade because, you know, I'm a nice guy like that. Okay. Where are you, Melon Man? Come here. Oi, come here. Right. Every 4 bricks is not enough. We need 114 brick walls, and 4 bricks equals 1 wall. Which is, oh god, math. "13 bricks, 13 walls. Not enough. I am thankful that there is actually a way to get bricks without having to rely on just clay. Makes things a little easier, personally. Right, we also have 30 levels, so I think we can enchant something. I have a silk touch pickaxe. What's currently in the enchanting? I'm breaking 3. Okay. Let's see if we can get silk touch on our axe. That would be handy. Nope, just on breaking 3. Great. Oh well. Right. Let's put this in here. This in here. That in there. And that in there. In the meantime, 134 polished blackstone. Okay. See, 64. 90. Do I not have any more? Really? Well, shit. Okay. Guess I'm going to go mining. Nether mining. See if I can find a blackstone vein. Ow. Rude. There we go. Here we are. Well, sort of. Bum, 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 bum. I hear the squishing, squelching sound of a magma slime. There we go. Oopsie. How much is that? Is that enough? I think that might be enough, but we'll grab a little more just to be sure. There we go. That should do. Better get out of the nether before the server restarts. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So that's 134 polished blackstone, and then we need 129 spruce stairs. I don't. Oh no, we do have some spruce stairs. Okay. Not a total loss. Okay, so that's 64 and 32. Should be enough. I think. Yeah, I think that's enough. Then we have 202 andesite walls. Good grief. Where did I put those andesite walls earlier? Aha! No, wait, those are cobblestone. Aha! And now to sleep. Hoppa. Ha! Burn. Ow. Well, anyway. Quickly mark some stuff off of the counter. List, rather. So 202 andesite walls. Okay, so 64. Okay, so that's 117. We need way more. Make some andesite. Okay, so we have 128. And we need 120 plus 50 is 170, so we have 181, which means we need how much? 190. That's 190. And we need 202, so 12 more? 12 more. Okay. That should be enough. Hopefully. And then 231 glass blocks. First things first, let's go drop off this stuff. Right. Opa. 106 iron bars, bunch of polished blackstone, spruce stairs, andesite walls. Whew. I think I might end up needing another chest. What's next? Oh God. The biggest amounts are yet to come. 231 glass blocks, 263 white concrete, 278 smooth stone, 363 red concrete powder, 396 stone bricks, 408 glass panes, and 555 white concrete powder. Oh, that's a lot of... okay, hold on. Server's restarting. And since the server's restarting, I think I'll take this moment to take a break and grab myself a cup of tea. So I will be right back, guys. Okay. I'm back. Let's get back on the server, shall we? Uh-oh. Sleep. I'm proud to say that I've actually been quite on top of my sleeping when it comes to the server. I have not yet been attacked by any phantoms, which is admittedly a little surprising, but, well. Right. 231 glass blocks. Yes, phantoms, Pilfit. Hang on, do you not know what a phantom is? As in the Minecraft context of phantoms. Okay. Don't sleep for a few nights, and you'll be in for a surprise. That's all I can say. And have fun, as well. Enjoy yourself. Right. Glass. If you don't sleep, you die. What do you mean if you don't sleep, you die? It seems like a very odd way to play the game, but okay. You have survived. Of course you do. Of course you do. Well, then you'll never see phantoms, and be thankful for it. Right. I need glass. Okay. Sand. 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 There we go. Right. Phantoms are a nuisance for the most part. But sometimes they can become a little more than a nuisance, especially if you haven't slept for a very long time. I've been keeping on top of my sleeping in Minecraft because I need to make sure that my villagers don't die and that they have a tendency to wander around and do stupid stuff. So yeah. Right. They are useful for elytra if you don't have mending. That is true, Fade. However, as soon as you have mending, they're just a pain in the ass. Right. They don't drop elytras, Pilfit. They drop materials to repair elytras. Because you can't repair elytras with leather. You need phantom membranes to repair them. 231 glass blocks. Okay, so we have 60. 120. 180. 240. Oh, okay. Never mind, I suppose we don't need... I'll just smelt up that glass anyway. Might come in handy later. Well, actually, we'll definitely need it for the glass panes. Nope, nope, that is vanilla. just like endermites and some other stuff. Glow squids, those are coming in the next update. Etc, etc. I like the idea of glow squids, to be honest. It sounds fun. A lot of people are like, boo, the glow squid sucks. I'm just like, he's a cool glowy boy, and I like him. Uh-oh. Right. The giant nether mosquito aren't vanilla. No, I don't think the giant nether mosquitoes are vanilla. Unless you're talking about ghasts, in which case, yes, ghasts are vanilla. I'm sure you should know that by now, Pilfit. But no, giant nether mosquitoes, as far as I'm aware, are not vanilla. It sounds very weird. Very, very weird. Okay. Hold on, need to go harvest the melons. Melons. Right. 263 white concrete. 263. So, 64, 128, 256. 57, 58, 59, 60, 63. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Time to pillar up. Bum, 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 bum. Going up. I really hope that I don't fall off this thing, because falling off this thing spells certain death. And I have 28 levels, and I don't want to lose those. Although, there's a very nice view of the harbour. Look at that. Looks really cool. As it slowly disappears into the fog. I wonder if I'll hit build limit. I might. I'd rather not. Okay, this is quite disconcerting, but fine. Okay, down we go. Geronimo! Ooh. Wow. That is a lot of concrete powder. Is there a vanilla way to automate block breaking? No, there is not, Pilfit. At least I don't think there is. with exceptions to things that can be broken by shears. Or leaves. Leaves can be broken automatically. Nothing else, I don't think. Maybe wool. I don't know. Most blocks, no. Most blocks you have to be AFK to do it. Oh, no, that's a point. Latest update, TNT now has a 100% drop rate. So any TNT stuff, any stuff that is blown up by TNT will drop all of the stuff that is blown up by it. So you can make 100% lossless concrete factories if you time it right. Forgot about that. But you still need to place the blocks in the first place. So it's not AFK. Fairly sure that's not vanilla, no, Pilfit. Oh, wow, okay. Now we just need to put the rest down. Okay, let's see. 3 stacks of white concrete. And up we go. And Geronimo! Splish. I probably will have to make an automated concrete factory at some point. It's not 100% automated because you have to place in the concrete yourself. There's no way to do that automatically. But everything else is automatic. Technically speaking, I suppose you could make a gravity-fed automated concrete factory. Like just place in a bunch of concrete beforehand and then let it run. Not sure how well that would work, admittedly, but it's possible. Oh, salmon. What's up, Pilfit? Oh, right, I need some more item frames, don't I? I need 3 more. You have no idea what's going on with those fish. I mean, not much. They're dead. They're dead, Pilfit. Can't really do much if you're dead. Huh? No, I know exactly what you mean. I'll explain this in a moment. So, take a pair of shears, shift, and poof. Item frame is invisible now, and it becomes non-invisible when there is not an item in them. And this is a data pack that we have on the server. So, yeah. It is not vanilla, but it's close enough. Okay. Need to put this concrete away. Oh, and we need 278 smooth stone. Forgot about that part. I thought it was some weird fish drying rack mechanic or something. No. It is literally just a display thing. It is a data pack that we have on the World of Madness server. The data pack was created by one of our admins, Monkey. Was quite good at that sort of thing. Right. 278 smooth stone. So we'll need 5 stacks. Yeah, 5 stacks. Actually, I think we'll only need 4. Regardless. Boom, boom. Right. Put that in there. Why do you have to smelt your stone twice now? Because there's more options for stone. Makes sense to me. I suppose they could have done it where smooth stone is made from smelting, or not smelting, from putting stone in the processor, in the stone cutter. But in all honesty, I'm not that fussed. Makes it easier to do automatically on a large scale. Okay, I need to go put this stuff out in the build pile. Before I do that, I also need to harvest the melons. I need more chests. I have more chests. I have plenty of chests. It's just they're scattered all over the place. I don't have a sorting system yet. That's what I need. Out of the lighthouse? Yes. Or maybe. Yes. No. Yeah. I do need more chests out there. That's true. I should probably make myself some now, actually. There we go. More chests. That should be enough. Better make those melons as well. 13 melons. Right. Off we go. Go. I mean, it's a lot of pain for a pretty good reward, Pilfit, at the end of the day. And vanilla sorting systems work quite well when you think about it. And in fairness, original modded sorting systems technically work the same way. I remember the old mechanism sorting systems. Technically the same thing, just a little bit different. Oh, God. How are we looking? Getting there. I need to build myself an auto smelter at some point as well. Massive furnace array. That would probably come in handy. Where is it? Aha. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. 4 stacks. 256 plus 61. Yeah, that should do. You need to investigate bees. Trust me, you don't need to investigate. No. Modded bees, don't touch them. Vanilla bees, no, they're alright, to be honest. I like the way that they were implemented. And honey blocks are always handy, since they're essentially another type of slime block that doesn't stick to slime blocks. So you can essentially create infinitely large doors using flying machines and everything. It's quite handy. Oh, goodness. Oh. I think the dust is getting to me. I should probably set up a flower farm as well to make dyes. Let's see. Right. Paper. need emeralds before I go down here. You, sir. Give me all your... Excuse me? No. Rude. Where did you come from? This place is well lit, thank you. Oh, maybe over here. Oh. Okay. Just do that for now. Right. You've got an 80% of the outer ship done. Oh, that's good. Excluding the flight. Isn't all of it flying, Fade? I would assume that that pretty much all of it flies, right? It is an airship, after all. Right. Need carrots. And then throw the rest of the seeds away. The odd wing bits and the balloons. Oh, fair enough. You'll get there eventually, Fade. I believe in you. We're gonna need a fair amount of other stuff. Okay, let's see. So that's almost 4 stacks. And we can put that spider eye away. String, bones. My apologies to you all for not providing riveting content this evening. But I really didn't feel like doing something taxing. What am I missing? Aha! Perfect. Well, almost perfect anyway. 17 melons. There you are. Give me all your emeralds. Thank you. Oi, come back here. Thank you. Right. And now we go to the associate in the basement and pick up a bunch of bricks. Sir, bricks? Good. Whoa, that was a lot of levels all at once. That's a lot of bricks. Nice. What's next? Ooh, stone for emeralds and you'll sell me chiseled stone brick. Not really needed, but thank you, I guess. I'm literally just going to be buying bricks from you for the foreseeable future. Oh, and I should probably put these back in storage. Yes, I buy my bricks, Pilfit, because there's no other way of automating bricks. Other than, well, there's no way of getting infinite bricks, essentially. And I need practically infinite bricks for the amount of stuff that I'm trying to make. Brick wall, 48. Oh, right, I need to put down the flower pot. I forgot about that. One flower pot. Probably need a flower to put in it, to be honest. What do we have over here? Sure, why not? Oh. Whoopsie. I'll find another flower to put in it. Maybe I'll put a cactus in there. That might work. Look at that view. Mushroom? Eh. Nah, I think a cactus suits better. Or maybe like a bonsai tree. I could put a sapling in there. That might be a good idea. Sapling. Spruce sapling, why not? There we go. Oh, looks nice. Okay. Moving on. Right. We need 363 red concrete powder. 64. 128. 256. 316. So we probably need about another 48. Possible. Would I put that red dye in here? Yes. Okay, so that's 64. So 100 and that's 256 plus 64. Another 24. Wait. Hold on. I need a calculator because these numbers are getting too big for my head. Calculator. 256 plus 64 plus 24. 344. I think I need about 2 more red dye. Or 6. I suppose 6 will do. Technically speaking. Right. Okay, hold on. Oh, I shut down the calculator. Bugger. Calculator. So 256 plus 64 plus 24 equals 344 plus 24, 368. Perfect. There we go. So that should be all of the red concrete powder that I need. Okay. And then the rest has to be made into white concrete powder. Fine. How are we looking on this? Almost done. Good. Wait, do I have 200 and... Hold on. 256 plus something. Oh, God. Oh, we can try enchanting something again. Nice. Let's do the shovel because I don't want fortune on that. I would rather have silk touch. Fingers crossed. Just unbreaking 3 again, really? Well, there's efficiency 4, I guess. Well, at least we don't have fortune on it anymore. Fine. Right. Almost done. Unless it changed, 30 is not the optimal level. It doesn't really matter these days, I'm fairly sure. I've had Silk Touch show up on pretty much... Well, it's never shown up below level 20, I think. But... Wow. I don't particularly care, to be quite honest, because I'm gonna get a Silk Touch villager eventually anyway. So I'm not particularly fussed. But it would be nice to get some early. It's all a game of chance at the end of the day. $57. 256 plus 57. Yeah, that should be enough. Right. We can mark those 2 off the list. Then it's 396 stone bricks, 408 glass panes, and 555 white concrete powder. We'll get there. I hope. We should get there. Whoopa. Okay. Smooth stone. red concrete powder. Actually, no, we'll keep that in there for now. Now, we need white concrete powder, and a lot of it. We need 8 stacks, plus... So we need about 9 stacks of white concrete powder. Not enough. I may need to go and mine some bone stuff in the nether. And get some more gravel and sand. Great. Okay. It's not amazing, but it's getting there. Right. Time to grab some bone blocks. I know that there's some fairly close by. I think I went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Boing, boing, boing. Hop. Now, I think there's some up this way. Yes. Right. Bones. And I'm out of here. I think this should be enough. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. Right. Hoppa. And my music stopped. Why is my music stopped? There we go. Right. Let's see. Okay. That's 4 stacks. Put that in there. Need more gravel and we need more sand. So we need 8 stacks. We need 9 stacks. 9 stacks of Oh god, that's going to be a lot of gravel. This one. Oh, hello. Zombie in gold boots. Where are you going? Oi, come back here. Hello. Goodbye. Right. Any more gravel? Where's all the gravel? Oh, hello. I think I'll also need to go and mine some bloody sand as well. You've had the terrible idea to make the side wings of the ship diagonal. That's not the worst idea. It'll take a little bit more work, but it'll look cool. And at the end of the day, isn't that what counts? Okay, how are we looking? Oh, good. Almost 2 stacks. I mean, I think I have you beat for the best build on the server, Fade. I mean, that Zeppelin is just, perfection. I don't count? Aw, you wound me, sir. I'm not gonna lie, there were times in the past, or there was a specific time in the past where I started working on something on a server, and I found it hilarious. I find this story absolutely hilarious because I was building it in survival, and then the server admin decided to allow us to use creative. Anyone could use it if they wanted. So I decided, yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I'll build something in creative. And because of that, I started building quite large. And then the server admin had to come and tell me that people weren't playing anymore because they felt like they were outmatched by my buildings. because the server admin had allowed me to use creative. And that's why people weren't playing anymore. And I had to sit there and listen to someone tell me that I had to tone down my buildings because people were feeling outclassed because they'd let me use creative mode to build things in. And this was without world edit as well. And I was like, you were the ones who let me do this. You were the ones who gave me this option. Don't put it on me that you know. I just found it hilarious. If you give me the ability to build in creative, there will be no limit to how big I can go. It's why I like survival. Survival's a challenge. Like, yes, I've sketched the builds that I want to do in survival out in creative, but I've had to take into account that actually there is a lot of prep required before I can even start on a build like that in survival. And it might not always end up looking the same. It might be slightly different at the end of the day. And don't get me wrong, I still adore playing in creative. Favorite game mode and all that. But at the same time, survival is quite enjoyable on its own. Right, I think we need some sand. Sand. And gravel. And cheese. And petrol. Oh, all the old memes are coming out today. Right. Let me think. We need to go to the sand mining desert. A bunch of sand. And then come back. I should probably pick up extra just in case. After all, I don't want to end up running out. Worst thing you can do when you're in the middle of building, run out of building materials, especially when you're trying to do a time lapse. It's terrible. Oh. Oh, by magma slime, I guess. Very weird. Out to the sand desert we go. I forgot how rickety this bridge is. Here we are. Maps are dictated by a 128 by 128 chunk area fade. You might need a cartography table. Ah! Creeper. Now, as you guys can see, this place has been dug up a bunch before. It's where we all come for our sand supplies. This is the first time I've been here, but... there we go. Right. Probably just need 3 stacks. Maybe 4. 4 stacks. Probably do. Shouldn't take too long. It's either in the top corner or not in the spot I need it. Well, you can't center something in a map unless you've specifically designed it to be centered in a map. So you've picked up the map first. You have to put a few maps together, essentially. And to do that, you put them in item frames. And they'll display the maps. Like that, you can make a whole map board. Which is quite a cool effect. But yeah, you cannot center something in a map. The map will take a top-down view of a specific area that you're in. It won't change position depending on where you are unless you go outside of that area, in which case it will take a snapshot of the next area that you're in, etc., etc. So, if your build intersects 4 areas, you'll have to take 4 maps and then stick them all in item frames to see it properly. That's how it is, unfortunately. So far, it's only 3 areas. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, God. That's a lot more sand than I thought I had. Fair enough. Fill up that last stack and then we'll head off. Right. Time to go home. We have 8 stacks of sand, and that should be enough to last us for a little while. Ooh, arrows. Hold on. Oh, well, never mind. I could probably get to my portal easier if I went that way, but I'd have to climb up a bunch of stuff, and I really don't feel like doing that. Eventually, I'll have to actually build my nether tunnel. But the nether tunnel is a major project that I really don't want to get involved in at the moment. That's a long way down the line. Uh-oh. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Right. I'm hoping King deals with it. Oh, they've dealt with it, Fade. They put out a hotfix which rescinded the mod.io change and allowed everyone to access their blueprints again. So yeah, they've put out a temporary fix. It's not a permanent fix because they do still want to add integration for stuff. But no, it's been fixed for now. You're behind on the news, yeah. Oh, that's fair. Right. It should be enough. Might die. Okay. So, we need 256, which we have here. We need to duplicate that. That in there. That in there. Let's see, so that's 256. Plus, okay, so we need yeah, about that much. Okay. Okay, so 512, 552, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Oh. Right. There's all... Yeah, I can imagine, Pilfip, especially for you, since you're one of the modders. And like, I get that Keen was trying to do something good for both Xbox and PC players. And yeah, like, they were trying to do something good, but they went about it the wrong way. Especially without giving people the option to opt out of the mod.io thing. Especially since mod.io is where a lot of people post stolen mods. Which, yeah. Not amazing on their part, admittedly. Could have handled that a lot better. Right, 408 glass panes. Oh, I think that's 408 glass panes. I think that might be a few too many glass panes. Oh well. Whoopsie. Whee. This should be enough, I hope. Wanted to bring Xbox and PC. Yeah. I mean, I don't get the people that have complaints about Xbox and PC crossplay. I do not get PC and console elitism. I really don't. I don't understand it. It is very weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 256. 5, 12. Yeah, it is stupid. It's stupid. It's idiotic. It is a completely idiotic thing. You're both, like, console players, PC gamers, doesn't matter. You're gamers. They're both gamers. Yeah. Like, I don't understand console and PC elitism between any consoles and any PCs, for that matter. And, like, you could be the best gamer, like the best FPS gamer, and you might play on a old Xbox One or like an old Xbox original. Or you might be the absolute worst ever Minecrafter, but you play on the top specs of PC perfection. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, a gamer's a gamer. There's not much more to it. Oh, right. 396 stone bricks. About 6 stacks, I think, should do. 6.5. Okay. 256 plus 128. 7 stacks. Right. Let's see. That's that. What am I missing? Let's see. 4 buckets of lava. Yeah. And 134 brick walls. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? I need buckets. I have a bucket. Actually, no, I don't even need 4 buckets of lava. I need 1. I need 1 bucket of lava. It's easy enough to get. Go. Bucket of lava. Stick that in my inventory. Oh, iron. Can always use some of that. Well, until I have my iron farm up and running, and then I'll be happily set for life. Need to do a bit of AFKing here and there, but shouldn't be too bad. Overnight AFKing at the iron farm. Right. Need to go check on those melons. Go. Right. I think I can transport the rest of these materials out to the... I don't think we needed that 3rd chest, to be honest. Make a dark room. Mob sorter. Use creepers for breaking concrete in a concrete factory. Creepers still have a drop problem, Pilpit. They'll still not give you 100% of the drop rates. It's only with TNT specifically that you'll get 100% of the drops from when you do the thing. Right. Only thing left is those brick walls. Isn't even out yet anyway. What do you mean? The change to TNT went out like 3 updates ago. No. TNT change was ages aw. Glow squid are coming out in the next update. and the cave generation changes, the extra 128 blocks of build area coming next update. But no, the TNT change was several updates ago at this point. So what they're doing is they are giving us from 0 to -64 as extra mining area, and they're increasing the build cap from 256 to 310. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me double check that calculation. 256 plus 320. There we go. So yeah, we're getting a build height increase to 320, and we'll also be able to build below 0. So right down to -64 because of the new cave generation system. Or the new world generation system, I should say. Because of the Caves and Cliffs update, which is coming out at some point in the future. Nobody knows quite when yet. Yeah, they're adding a completely new cave terrain generation system, as well as a completely new... I think they're adding a completely new terrain generation system in general. Changing a bunch of stuff. They're also adding stuff like lush caves, stalactites and stalagmites, dripstone, a completely new mob that lives in the deepest caves. They're adding massive amethyst geodes. There's a lot of stuff that's being added, actually. I think it's all out in the current snapshot, as a matter of fact. So they're adding quark to vanilla. I don't think so. No, Pilfit. I don't think that's what they're doing. Unless they got the modder's permission. In which case... I don't know. Maybe. Well, if it has, I've never seen it. But then again, I don't think I've ever really played with quark, so... I don't know. gardening. Wait, come. Come here. Emeralds, mine. 7 emeralds, that should give us a decent amount of bricks. Come here. Thank you. Nice. 1 stack down. Almost 1 stack to go. Hey, Drago. Hasn't been decided yet. There's 4 name suggestions so far. We have Anne Bonny, i.e. the Dread Pirate Queen. We have Sugar. We have Row 2. And we have Bandit. Those are the current 4 suggested names. I'm leaning towards Row 2. Just because I was talking about Log Horizon when I was recording that episode. I should probably do that now, actually. Actually, no. I'll do that when I'm recording. Figure out the final name for our little kitty cat. But we'll see. Yes, Pilfit. Cats now no longer come from ocelots. Ocelots are their own separate mob. And cats now spawn around villages. That is their natural spawning area. So as long as there is a village established in an area, cats will spawn in that area. You cannot tame the jungle kitties. Ocelots are no longer tameable, as far as I'm aware. I may be wrong. May be wrong about that, but as far as I'm aware, they are not tameable. Right. You need to tame some crows. Well, good luck with that, Pilfit. Crows are definitely not vanilla. How dare you? There's a lot of stuff in vanilla that's useful. Thank you very much. After all, if the vanilla game didn't exist, there would be nothing to base the mods on. I don't know. I mean, I suppose you can't really count villagers as animals, but, let's see. Sheep give you wool, which you can use to make a bunch of stuff. Cows give you leather, which you can use to make item frames, leather armor, a bunch of other stuff as well. What else? Pigs, food source, pretty much. Parrots, well, parrots are just confusing. Bees give you honey, and they also give you other stuff. Well, the pets are pets, Pilfit. They're not designed to be useful. I guess a cat can catch a mouse in real life, but most of the time, they sit around the house and they don't do anything. A pet is a pet. It's meant to sit there and look pretty. Not every pet needs to pull their weight, Pilfit. Pets are pets. Pets are there to be fawned on. They're there because they know that you will do anything for them, and they don't have to do anything in return except be cute and just generally annoying. So you can't say that pets have to be useful. They don't. They don't have to be useful, and they know it. And besides, cats do have a use. If you go to sleep and the cat is next to you, when you wake up, they will give you a small amount of resources. That is something that cats do. Like, they may bring you rabbit pelts, or they'll bring you feathers, or etc., other stuff. But they are useful. They will bring you stuff. Parrots, I don't know. I don't know anything about parrots, really. I haven't used them. I know that they dance. I mean, they're usually giving you pieces of animals, Pilfit, so I'd say it's pretty realistic. At the end of the day, what else are cats going to bring you? But at the end of the day, my point still stands. Pets don't need to be useful. It's good enough that they sit there and exist. And grace us with their presence, as it were. Right. Crit mod I'm using. Crows can be tamed. Can have them gather drops and put them in a chest. I mean, clever crows. Crows are usually pretty clever anyway, so makes sense. What am I looking for? Damn, I forgot. Oh well, I'll figure it out later, probably. Best of the raccoons. Okay. So it's a pet, but it doesn't have a use, Pilfit. I spy a hypocrite. Your favorite pet and it doesn't even have a use. What would the point in that be? So? You can't tame foxes, but you can still consider them pet. But you see my point. Pets, they don't need to have a use. Like, not everything in a video game has to have a discernible use. Like, not everything has to make 100% of sense as to why it's there. Like, if everything in life made perfect amounts of sense, life would be very boring. In my personal opinion, at any rate. Well, I'm talking in Minecraft terms, Drago. Like, you can't tame foxes in Minecraft. You can probably tame them in real life. I've never tried. Well, I wouldn't really want to try, in fairness. But you see my point. Vanilla Minecraft needs some tameable critters that are more useful. Not necessarily at the end of the day. Like, there's only so much that you can do that makes sense, if you will. Like, if you could tame a polar bear, it would make sense. No, it wouldn't actually. Taming a polar bear doesn't make sense. Taming a cat makes sense, but that's because cats tamed themselves. They tamed themselves into our company because they understood what we could provide in a symbiotic relationship. Cats hunt, we feed them, etc., etc. Dogs, same thing. They protect, and we protect them in turn. Bears don't need us to protect them, usually. And a lot of the time, they see us as threats, so it wouldn't make any sense for them to actually like, you know, tame themselves to us. Horses are tameable, and they have a function. That makes sense. They're ridden, and we provide them with food in return. They're a method of transportation, etc., etc. Like, not everything has to have a function at the end of the day. Like, not everything needs to make complete sense. I suppose that's maybe my personal opinion, but yeah. Aha. There we go. I mean, yeah, I suppose there is. But, like, not everything has to be intelligent. Not everything has to be smart. You should be able to tame it. You know, I think that would be quite difficult, Pilfit, considering that ghasts have an extremely low health pool, and also getting them on the ground is difficult enough. Pugs don't make sense because they were bred by humans, Drago. Chihuahuas used to be a type of hunting dog at one point. But then the traits for hunting were bred out of them, and they were bred smaller. Like, again, pugs, chihuahuas, they don't make sense because we bred them to be pets. We literally designed them to be pets. Like, a lot of small dogs, a lot of, like, what are classified as like, what's the term? The high class breeds of X and Y. We bred them for the purpose of being show pieces, not for usefulness. And that's why a lot of those sorts of breeds have problems, because they're not designed to live properly. They're designed to feed some sort of inane human requirement for entertainment. Like, yeah, that's why they're not quote unquote useful, because we designed them not to be useful. We designed them to be pets. So yeah, it's definitely not. You get what I mean at the end of the day. Like, it's not their fault that they are the way they are, because we literally bred them to be the way they are. Humans have an incredible amount of control over how things evolve, especially when we're picking and choosing the traits that we want to breed into them. Like, sometimes some creatures just, they end up a specific way because we designed them to be that way, and it's scary. Like, it is terrifying to think that you can literally, if you have the right knowledge and know the right way, you could literally breed an entirely new genetic makeup of dog or peacock or cat or even like horse. Like, the current horses that we have today, the current racing stallions, those were bred by humans to be that way. Like, old draft horses, they were bred. It's mad to think that we have so much control over what we can essentially create in the animal kingdom. And yeah, maybe it doesn't happen overnight. Definitely didn't. Like, it's taken years of research and practice and understanding. But we did that. And it might be one of humanity's greatest achievements, but it's also terrifying. The fact that we can look at the animal kingdom and go, I want this trait from this type of breed, and I want this trait from this type of breed. And we haven't just done that with the animal kingdom. Like, we haven't just done that with animals, we've done that with plants as well. And unfortunately, those actions have heavy repercussions. Like, it's not just us that sort of thing affects. Like, it affects the entire bloodline, the entire genetic race of, like, every creature that will ever be born from that quick little dabbling that we did. Hey Scarlett, we're talking about the effects and the repercussions of humans dabbling in genetic alteration and breeding of specific animals to make a specific combination, i.e. pugs or chihuahuas or specific breeds of cats, etc., etc. That's what we're talking about at the moment. And I've sort of gone off on a wild tangent about it all. Yeah, cows. Cows are another good specific demonstration of that. Like, we have literally bred cows to be specifically, like, we've bred them to be a specific flavor. We've given them specific diets so that their meat comes out a specific way. Like, we have done so much what is essentially genetic modification to so many different animals and plants. Like carrots, for example. Carrots have been bred, technically speaking, by humans to be orange. And, as an emote in my chat very correctly points out, carrots used to be purple. They were purple. Who knew? Well, I did, but, you know, the point still stands. Oranges weren't orange. The term orange, people think that orange, the color orange, is derived from oranges. But no, it's the other way round. Oranges are called oranges because they're orange. Like, yes, I'm fairly sure oranges are genetically bred. Hold on. Original color of oranges. Let's see. Yes, oranges were originally red. I'm fairly sure that is correct. Again, the first oranges were red on the inside. They were orange on the outside, but red on the inside. But yeah, like, there are so many things in this world that humans have had a hand in making, like, in making more appealing to us. Whether it's by taste, by sight, by visuals. Like, there's so much stuff that humans have had a hand in altering to be more likable to us. Like, yeah. There's so many breeds of animals, like horses, cows, cats, dogs, peacocks. There's so many different breeds that we have had a hand in changing and adjusting to our liking. It is insane, and it is terrifying to think that we have that much control because of that much research. Yes, you are right, Scarlet. We are currently the apex species on the planet, but we really don't know how to act like it. You blame thumbs. Yes, opposable thumbs. They've definitely allowed a lot of things for us. But yeah, like, sorry. I sort of went off on a tangent about this for the past 56 minutes, I think. Or about 30 minutes at least. Like, it is a fascinating subject, though. It is an incredibly fascinating subject. It's one of those things that I look into from time to time, and I go, this is terrifying. The idea that we have so much control over our planet, over our, like, everything. Quite frankly, it terrifies me, because and there are regulations for all of this stuff. But yeah. Sorry. Just went off. I definitely went off on a bit of a wild ride there. My apologies, everyone, for that. But yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that makes the human race human, and there's a lot of stuff that makes animals that we've literally designed. Like, we have played God on more than one occasion. Oh. And I don't mind saying that. We have, I suppose you could say, we have played God a lot of time. And personally, I don't believe in the existence of a God. I am to a degree agnostic. I believe that there was something, but I don't know what it was. So, but yeah, like, there's a lot of ideas about everything, and we could be here for hours and barely scratch the surface of what humans have done in the past 100 million years. No, he's not loose Pilfit. He's literally just... I let the villagers wander around at the moment, because I don't need to keep them caged, as it were. But yeah, like, there is so much stuff that we have created over the past millennia. It is somewhat insane to think that we have so much individual control over our planet and our, like, ecosystem. Like, we literally like, we can move one small piece of the natural ecosystem that, yeah, not just the millennia. Look, the last 100 years, we went from horse and carriage through to steam power, to combustion engines, to solar panels, wind turbines, to the point where we launched a man into space on what was practically a hydrogen bomb. We have done some amazing things. And I highly doubt we're going to stop there. But at the end of the day, it is stunning to think that we've done so much, and we've barely scratched the surface of what is possible. So yeah. I feel like I just gave a very inspiring speech, and there's no one around to clap. Maybe I should install a sound bite plugin for the stream. Oh. Right. Where was I before I went off on that tangent? I don't remember. I think we managed... Oh, right. I was trying to grab a bunch of brick walls for the lighthouse. Oh, God. The new Atlas ship. Oh, do you really want me to go off on one with that, Scarlet? Because I will. I will. Oh. Oh, God. Final ducks. Oh. Less than 1 week till the Mars rover lands. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah. Okay. Okay. On the subject of Atlas, it is indeed a lost cause. Do it and I'll send you another GPU. Don't send me another GPU, Scarlet. The 280 RTX Super is more than enough, and it's been absolutely wonderful. So thank you for that. It's the reason that you are forever in my patrons, even if you're not on Patreon for me. Like, you will forever be honored as a Patreon member because of that. Just because of that. Because you jump-started my career, practically. But yeah. Okay. So, on the subject of Atlas, and on the subject of the latest ship that they have added. 24 guns. Okay, fine. 24 guns. But not 2 decks. As far as I'm aware. Also, no customization. The only thing that you can change is the masts and adding some crafting stations. It is sinfully gaudy and absolutely ugly. What else? It has some of the worst gun placements possible. The guns literally go underwater when you're sailing. How do I describe this ship? It is an abomination. It is everything that everyone who ever played Atlas doesn't want. Very much like the ramming galley. Like, here's the thing. The ramming galley, I was sort of okay with. Because, yes, you can't customize it, but at the same time, it adds a new mechanic to the game. Like, the idea of ramming ships is mildly interesting. It was ugly as sin, but I was sort of okay with it because of the added mechanics. And yeah, okay, you can't customize the sails, sure. Well, you can only customize the sails, and you can't change the cannons, and that sort of puts a damper on the whole thing. But, okay, sure, why not? It's a ramming galley, it's not meant to be in large-scale battles, it's just got some armament, sure. But this ship, the quote-unquote majestic Kraken, it's a ship with no specific purpose in mind. It doesn't add any new ideas like the ramming galley did. It doesn't add any interesting concepts. Size-wise, it fits between a schooner and a brig. But it has more guns than either of them can carry, and it starts off base with 150% damage. It is a stupid idea, in general. It is not the direction that the game should be going in. It is frankly an affront to everything that Atlas players enjoy. We enjoy the customization. We enjoy being able to build a ship around the idea that we have complete control over how it looks. We enjoy being able to build our own settlements. And they're stripping all of that away. They are taking everything that Atlas is that we enjoy, and they are stripping it down and essentially turning Atlas into a budget Sea of Thieves. Okay, yes, Pilfit. Hardcore PvP players don't care about customizing their ships much. But hardcore PvP players aren't the only ones who play the game. And that's something that the devs obviously don't care about, because they only care about what's going on official servers. And because of that, they only care about how things are set up on official servers. So all of the private servers, and there's a lot of private servers, not as many now, but there used to be. But ever since the devs did this thing, a lot of the private servers have just dropped off the map. Anyway, I could rant about this for hours. But I'm not going to, because I know what will happen if I rant about this for hours. I will end up, well, ranting about this for hours, and then I'll be hoarse, and then I won't be able to record World of Madness videos. I'd rather keep my voice, thank you. On a lighter note, have I looked at Skull and Bones? Have I looked at the game that has been in development hell for the past 3 years? 4 years? Yeah. Here's the thing. I really like the look of Skull and Bones. I really like the look of it. It looks fucking cool. Unfortunately, it's been in development hell for the past 4 years. It is owned by Ubisoft. It's never going out. It's never coming out. And I really wish that it would, because there's a lot of pirate sims. There's a lot of like PvP pirate sims. There's a lot of PvE pirate sims. But none of them have been made by a AAA company. None of them have been made by an extremely dedicated team that has a lot of experience behind them. And Skull and Bones looks like it would incorporate a lot of aspects of stuff like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which had some very good ship mechanics. And unfortunately, it's been stuck in development hell for God knows how long. And at this point, I highly doubt it'll ever come out. Because of the fact that it's been stuck there for that long. Yeah. I really do wish that it would come out, but I highly doubt it ever will. It's going to be stuck in development hell probably longer than anything. Just for the sheer fact that it is, well, it's developed by Ubisoft and it's just not happening, essentially. And it's a shame because I quite like the look of it, to be honest. I would be really interested to play Skull and Bones. But I doubt that is ever gonna happen, really, because yeah. Just use the SC water mod, it's the best option now. And water 2.0 is really cool. We got waves? Oh! Okay. That'll be something to check out. I'll see if Sliver is up for maybe a test stream at some point. That would be interesting. Right. I've been enjoying this. Today's been a very chill stream. Not had many people come in to look, but today's been a chill, relaxing stream. Just doing some building, doing some grinding. Should probably harvest all this sugarcane. Admittedly, I haven't been ranting for most of it, finally. For most of it, I've just been gently meandering my way through Minecraft. And digging, building. I haven't been ranting for most of it. Although people do seem to enjoy the rants for some reason. I still don't understand why. Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. The last few minutes... You mean the last 15 minutes, Scarlet? And yes, they are your fault. You brought this on us all. Pom pom pom. Hmm. Oh, right. Let's see. Where did I store my paper? Okay, there it is. It's the uppity colonist in me. Well, Scarlet asked, and Scarlet instigated, so Scarlet got what he wanted, I'm fairly sure. Oopsie. Oh no, that is correct. Okay. He'll rile up some Reavers in rival survival. I did notice that Dee was jumping into Space Engineers earlier. I need to put the hoe back. I need to plant those cocoa beans as well. I should probably take down this tree. It keeps getting in the way. Right. You have to build your revenge class tug. What in the world is a revenge class tug? Well, don't get me wrong, I can actually imagine it, in fairness. I know you, Scarlet. I know your building style quite well. Don't forget it. Yes. Yes, that is true, Final. A tug in Scarlet scale is quite large. Right. How long do we have left on the stream? We have 45 minutes left. I could probably extend the stream and build the lighthouse on stream if you guys are interested in seeing that. Because I'm going to end up building it later on anyway. You had an orbital lifter, and at the very end of the last stream, a Reaver came in at full speed and rammed her while she was sitting on the ground. Whoopsie! Should have built a hangar, Scarlet. This last version of the Revenge Tug had 4 very large attack pods. Oh! Was that the ship that reminded me of Titan AE? Possibly. Probably. Probably. Okay. It's the Corvette on that ship. Ah. I see. Right. Let me... I need stone slabs. Where's the stone slabs? The 4 little ships that the carrier is carrying. Scarlet little. Okay, yes. So not actually that little. Quite large, in fact. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I've been putting my finishing touches on that drone that I showed off at the end of the stream the other day. Quite happy with how that turned out, actually. The drone's quite nippy, actually. I think it might need a few more thrusters. It's not bad. Give me your emeralds. Okay. Right. I think I should record a segment for the video in a moment. And then we can start work on the lighthouse build. But before I do that, I'm going to take a very quick break and stare out the window for a little while. So I will be right back. Right. Okay. Let me boot up my other OBS. You're off to bed, Pilfit? Well, alright. Have a good evening, my friend. Have a good evening. Remind me later. Scene collection, recording scene, profile, recording set. Main scene. Okay. Music off. Audacity open. Very quickly double check. Yep, that's fine. Right. Visual recording initiated. Audio recording initiated. Audio sync EX1. There we go. And mute that. Right. Okay. We're going into recording mode, guys. That means I'm going to be talking to YouTube. Well, not to YouTube directly, but my audience on YouTube, which is also you guys, I think. I hope. Maybe. I'm not sure. Right. I needed... Oh, of course I needed stone. Stone. Before we do that... right. Let me... this one works. Right. We have a Russian dance. Yes. And we also have all of the resources required for the Lighthouse, which we have accumulated over the course of 4.5 hours of streaming. This has been a long stream. It's been a very long stream. And it's not done yet, because I'm going to get started soon on the construction of the Lighthouse. I just need some final bits and pieces, like a bunch of stone slabs, a few andesite slabs. That should be enough. And I already have a bunch of cobblestone slabs. And all of these are going to serve to be the base section of the lighthouse. Right, so the lighthouse is over there, as you can probably tell. I won't take the boat over there. I should have probably taken the boat over there, but oh well. And it's taken a decent amount of time to get all of the resources required for this build. And it's amounted to about 2 double chests of resources, including but not limited to 555 white concrete powder. Not to mention all of the standard white concrete. Like, there is a lot of stuff in these 2 chests that is all going on to this build. And eventually we're going to connect it up with the mainland via a bridge. Not sure how I'm going to do that yet, but we'll find out. But yeah, I'm going to be building this lighthouse on stream, guys. So if you guys want to catch more of my streams at a later date, well, they're on Twitch. The link should be in the description. And I do them every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So 4 streams a week, not always on the World of Madness server, but that is where you can find me. Now, I'm going to get started on this build. I think it's going to look quite cool, considering that I've seen it several times in a test world. And then we're going to install an iron golem farm in it. And that's going to be even more difficult, because then I'm going to have to transport a bunch of villagers up about 70 blocks in height. That's going to be fun. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to sleep, and then we'll get this build started. Yeah. And cut. And cut. And let's see, I need to effect, noise reduction, get noise profile, Control A, effect, noise reduction, full noise reduction. Okay, I can close you down, and I can export you as MP3, pre-time-lapse segment audio, save and export. Whew. Right. Now, in order to get a good time lapse for this, I am going to disconnect from the server, and then I'm going to reconnect to the server so that I can have a good fresh start for the time lapse so that it knows exactly where I am. I'm going to restart my music. And then I'm going to disconnect again because I need to actually grab some pictures of the lighthouse for the thing. Okay, so. And I'm going to grab these pictures layer by layer. Yeah, pretty much, Scarlet. This is just so that I know exactly what I need to build. I'll have this up in a separate window behind the behind my my game window, so that I don't have to refer back to this world at all. Because if I do, then I have to interrupt the time lapse footage. Whoopsie. And I don't want to have to do that. Yes, wrong game. And don't get me started on the mod.io stuff, Scarlet, because I'll go off on one again. Trust me. Yeah, at least they did remove it. Well, thank you. My inspiration for the roof was Wizard Tower. So, yeah. That explains that. Right. Okay. Let me put this stuff away. And then we can get started on this lighthouse. I'll move the bed to the center so that we can keep that there. And let me bring up the screenshots that I just took so that I have a good knowledge of where everything needs to go. Actually, shit. I'm gonna have to build it up by hand. I don't have the time or the knowledge of where I might find bamboo to go looking for scaffolding. Not at the moment. Right. Let's see. Have that there in the background. Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this needs to go up by how much exactly? One, two, three. Okay. We need smooth stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. bar. Oh, that one's one too short. One, two, three, four. One. Oh, run out. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Oh. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And the underside looks. Okay, yep, that's easy enough. So I'll need stone bricks and stone brick walls. I feel like I should have grabbed some ladders. I'm fairly sure I have some spare, yes. I do have some spare spruce wood planks. Okay, we'll make some ladders in a moment. Okay. Wow. I don't know what my internet did just then, but it did not like it. Oh. Right. Now for the stone brick walls. Actually, stone brick walls in a second. First, let's sleep. Should be enough. Right. Right. Okay. Now, oops. I also need some of those cobblestone walls. There. And 2, and 3, and 4. Is that correct?
I think that's correct.
Right. No, that's not correct. Bugger. This entire wall needs to go. Somehow I'm not surprised, actually. Right. Better. Cobblestone, brick, cobblestone, brick. Right. Is there anything else floating underwater that I need to pick up? Don't think so. Good. Right. I think I need more cobblestone walls. Bugger. I might have miscalculated that. Okay. Right. Where? Ah, there's the chiseled stone. Okay. Bugger. I'll have to do that part from memory. That's fine. Interesting. Let's see. 1, 2, Oopsie. Where's those stairs? Ah, here we are. Right. Okay. I would like to know where that cobblestone wall went. It vanished on me. Rather annoying, actually. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Right. That is not where I meant to put that. Right. Let's see. What do I need? I need some of these. And some of... Hold up. Where are they? Where is it? Where is it? It's... Ah, here we are. Okay, and then iron bars along the sides to make this right. Yes, of course. I need string. Forgot I need that. Hold on, guys. Need to go get some string. Little trick when it comes to using walls, especially if you want them to use their full height rather than just a portion of it. Put string on top of them. And you end up with a good full wall. It's quite handy. String, string, string. Let's grab 1, 2. Grab 8, just in case. Might need some extra. That was an interesting animation for getting into bed. Right. Hoppa. String on top of wall. There we go. Right. Let's see. How far is that in? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. One, 2, 3. And then I need this. And 2, 2, 5 again. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. It always helps to have a reference whenever you're building. Always helps. Doesn't matter what you're building. If you don't have a reference, you might end up messing it up. Royally screwed over. Especially on large builds that require large circles, because circles are a pain in the ass. There's been more than one time where I've had to rebuild a circle entirely just because I got one block wrong. It's not particularly pleasant. Ow. Let's see. The key to a good floor is variation. If you don't have variation in a floor, it just looks bland. Gotta give it some life. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. If I built this whole thing out of just stone, it would look, well, boring. Functional, but boring. Variation is the key. Without it, life would be meaningless. Although, there are some times when variation can be, well, the bad thing. Not often, admittedly, but sometimes. Variation can provide us with too much choice, too much noise. And in those cases, it's always good to take a step back, look at your work and go, what could I do to tone it down a bit, make it less noisy, make people be able to see more of the big picture, etc., etc. Little details are always necessary. Can't have a proper design without incorporating the small details, the greebles, as it were. But put too much detail in one place and everything becomes crowded, difficult to see the full picture because your eyes are drawn to too many places. Sounds like a dolphin picked up one of my building materials. Give that back. Thank you. Right. There we go. I need more stone slabs, don't I? Of course I do. One thing I always run out of. Do I not have anything? Nope, I don't. Fine. Head back to shore, pick up half a stack of stone slabs should be enough. Also, quickly grab the melons before we go. Make sure that we keep growing them so that we can get some more bricks. Right. And as the sun sets, it's starting to look like a base of a lighthouse. Eventually we'll have an island around the bottom as well. I'll probably do that over the weekend. That's funny. I don't love the little animation that happens when you get into bed from being in a swim mode. There we go. Ah, it's looking good. Right. What's next? Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mostly stone brick. Some walls and some stairs. Right. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We also need some smooth stone around the door frame. Which is going to be a spruce door. There it is. Right, put that down there. And yep. Yep, that's correct. Of course, I do need to do the interior, which requires smooth stone. Oopsie. More smooth stone because you can never have enough of the stuff. Right, now we need need spruce slabs. There we go. And I need, let's see, iron bars, blocks of iron for the base mounting points. There, 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 and there. Ah, of course. Oh, oh dear. Dearie me. Let's see. Iron bars. There we go. Nice. Should need these iron bars for a little while after this. Right. Stone brick. Let's see. Okay. Right. Good. Hmm? Whoopsie, that one's in the wrong place. Right. That looks good. Next step. Right. Okay. do that. Let me see. That goes there. And then these go here, 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 and here, and here, there, there, and last but not least, there. And that is the base of the lighthouse, complete for the most part. Let me down. Oh. Thank you. Where did you throw that? Oh well, wherever it went. I'll pick it up in a moment. You've still got it, haven't you? There it is. Thank you. There's one missing, but oh well, I'm sure I'll find it later. Right, what's next? The interior support section on smooth stone. So that goes around here. Hey, Sliver! Welcome to the stream. How was Doom? Hello, Raiders. Wasabi Calamari, thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy my content. Doom was good. How many times did you die? That's a better question. That's a better way to judge. It's up to 140 something. Didn't get around to any new maps either. Well, did you at least manage to get the Empyrean keys? Because those are very helpful later on. Or at least they definitely amp up the cool factor of the endgame stuff. Got both of the ones? Good. Good. I may end up catching the stream where you finally get what they unlock, which will be fun. Right, where was I? Oh yes, I need to check the screenshot. Okay. So now I need to start loading up the concrete powder and the walls and everything else. This stuff can go back in here. White concrete powder. Red concrete powder. White concrete. Red concrete. Got the second one nearly. 3 mancubus. Oh, good lord. That is a lot of mancubi. Right. Okay. Let me think. Oh, I need more ladders. That's what I need. Time to go get some sticks. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah, okay. So it's just my headphones being weird on my end. Great. Hopefully that'll fix itself in a moment. Right. Let's see. Oh yes, I did see that. I did catch the beginning of the stream. Let's see. Oak logs. Make as many ladders as possible. Sticks. And sticks. That'll do. Hopefully. Oh dear. Right, very quickly. Actually, no, I can't, because then Minecraft will stop transmitting sound. Oh, great. Oh dear. I take it that you guys can still hear the music and everything that's going on, all the in-game sounds and stuff. Because they've stopped playing for me. And I've had this bug a lot with my current headphones. Yeah, I thought as much. Great. Okay, let's see, what do I need? We need to go up by 2, that's fine. And I need the walls as well. Where's my andesite walls and my brick walls? There we go. Right. Right. Light concrete. Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that. And that. Good. Wait, hold on. No, that is correct. Okay, that's fine. Double checking. Okay, not being able to hear sound is quite disconcerting. Give me a second, guys. I need to fix this. This is going to take away the sound for the stream, maybe? Or maybe not. Give me a sec. Is that going to fix it? Please fix it. Nope. No fix. Ooh. That's annoying. Right. Disconnect. Come on. You can figure it out. And connect. There we go. Connected. Good. We have audio. Now, I don't... Yeah, no Minecraft audio, so how to fix that? We go to video settings, details. No. Hold on, it's video settings, quality. And then we change the bitmap levels. That should fix it. Hopefully. We set it back to full. Come on. Come on. There we go. I have audio again. Woot. Right. Where was I? Is it still? Yes, it is still recording. Good. Right. Little tip for if you ever end up with no audio in Minecraft for some reason or another. That's how you fix it. Ooh, right, also that and that. There and there. And there. And there. Oh, and there. And there. And then white concrete powder. And the underside walls. Put these in to form the texturing of the walls of the lighthouse. And I think it's starting to come together quite nicely. Now that we've actually started building it, I can't actually show you guys what the lighthouse looks like anymore, because I can't leave this world until the build is finished, because we're time-lapsing it, and unfortunately that means that I'm stuck here until the time-lapse is complete. Right, let's see. What's next? Brick. Brick walls. Okay. So, red concrete on the outside, red concrete powder on the inside. And brick walls on the edge. Yes, Sliver, you're a little late on that news. That was a while ago. That was before you started streaming. Yeah, they pushed that news out just before, well, about an hour before you started streaming, I think. Right, let's see. And if there's one thing I'm going to run out of, it's brick walls. Because goodness knows I do not have enough of those. Right. Now. Okay. Ah, Hold on. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can fix that. There we go. Right. Pick up the concrete powder that I dropped. Now. Okay. Mm-hmm. Right, I see. I see. Okay. So, what are we gonna need? This can go back in here. We need white concrete powder. Probably about 32 red concrete powder. 4 andesite walls. Spruce slabs. Oak slabs. Dark oak stairs. Spruce stairs. Spruce fences. Two more andesite walls. Strip spruce logs. And the spruce logs, as well as the birch door. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 iron bars. Okay, that should be everything I need. Okay, and then we need to go to the back. Start off with building from there. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Right. Ugh. Almost made it. Come on. Right. Now. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3. And then strip spruce log. Let's see. Yep. And this section gets replaced, and this goes completely. Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. goes there. That goes there. And we can take these out. Put that there. That's fine. Whoa. Need to remember that I do not have feather falling on my boots. As such, it's quite easy to die from fall damage. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. No, wait. That section is not necessary. In there, there. Andesite wall. And then iron bars. There, and there, and there. And we have stripped spruce logs there and there. Okay. Jump down, go to bed. Ow. That was weird. Okay. And that goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then these spruce stairs go here. Like that. That's fine. Put that there, that there. Iron bars on the outside. And spruce fences. Bugger. Fine. Then andesite walls. Right. needs stripped spruce logs need to go up one more. Like that. Whoopsie. And then they need to come across like this. And that needs to then translate with concrete powder across there. Like this, this. With a birch door there. That. And I need the windows. Where did I put the windows? Let's see. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, God. Falling off everything. Okay. Right. Starting to look like something. Okay. Well, I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to finish this build on stream because I'm going to be building it well into the night. So, I think I'm going to call the stream here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining me for tonight's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. We're going to run off and raid an Avi, who is currently playing Valheim. Thank you all very much for listening, for watching. Thank you all for listening to me ranting. Time-lapse will be done, Tank. I'm going to keep building. Trust me on that. I don't think I can keep building on stream because it's going to be very boring. But at any rate, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for watching. If you want to watch the time-lapse, it will be up on Monday on my channel. At any rate, have a good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all very much for watching, and we shall see you all on Tuesday for something. I've no idea what yet.